Hello everyone. Just need to adjust the webcam a bit. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good Saturday. Battle is about to start. Not a keep for next time. It's all good for Tyrant. Hey Star, how are you today? Thank you for being here as always. I disappeared for a sec. So that's ending in 3 days, so we have a bit of time here. I'm just not too sure about my bets. We don't have the usual alliance. We don't have 9-4-3, so I don't know who's gonna win. I have no clue about all of these guys. Bit how do you say, in a rush today. I wanted to play a bit of Diablo this morning, then I had a bit of work to do, then I wanted to record 2 or 3 videos. Then I was like, oh, local Sunfire, then, you know, let's do a stream. I kind of forgot about that. I was thinking I'll do some gardening today eventually. Take care of the outside, like spring is starting, but it's like heavy snow, so it's not a day for that. It's my first time playing Tyrant, so I don't know what to expect at the Gatherer. Not much, to be honest. If you don't, you're probably not gonna be able to gather level 2 tiles. So it's gonna be level 1, and if you go far enough to kill the patrol as well, it's gonna be... It's very good for your albums. I don't know if you care about albums, but it's very good for albums. But we managed to register our 3 alliances. Everyone got their buff to the max. So everything is pretty good. Salut Knight! Tu t'es remis ton skin ta 11e place? J'espère que t'as le moral. As long as I can bully some gatherer, you will be able to. You will be able to. Who do we have today? I mean, we might not get Castle if we... Axeman is in SVS. Webster is probably not here. And I don't think we have anybody close to Axeman, so it's gonna be a bit... Charquillo... But for me, like last time, you know, I don't know if you were there last stream, but I play mostly Gatherer. I was joining Rally as well, so I use a lot of gems, but mostly Gatherer and killing the patrol, and, you know, it was enjoyable. Easy to make personal points, easy to do albums, helping the team. We don't go for center that strongly this time, so I'll just chill and gather. Will you do Wild Brawl after Sunfire Castle? We'll do some. I kept 3. I recorded this morning and I went AFK for like 2 rounds. But I kept 3. I was like, maybe we do them during, or I mean at the end. I don't know, it's a bit late, right? Like when is the battle finishing? It's finishing at 7, you know, at 17 UTC, so... Ton serveur, c'est 948. Quand je me suis réveillé, j'avais un peu le seum. Bah, j'imagine, mec, c'est la même. La dernière fois, j'ai fini 10ème et il y a un mec qui était 11ème comme toi et j'étais pas loin d'être le 11ème, donc ouais, c'est chaud. So I'll do some wild brawl. I'm a bit surprised, like I forgot the last time how much you could buy, but you can barely buy anything from the shop, to be honest. You're gonna get 15,000 of these. That's 15,000. That's 15,000. That's 15,000. So I might just get the fire crystal shard because they are the best price, right? They're a lot more cheaper than the fire crystal. So I might just get that, or I get that. I don't know. I do not know yet. I managed to be first on the one I recorded for the video. That was cool. There was only another FC10 that was Gen 12, sorry. Then I played again this one. I mean, he made so little point, that dude. Super surprising to me. So that was the globe skin, right? That dude was like a globe skin. So he probably let other people do points. Yeah, 1.2. So it was a globe skin. But then, I mean, you do your point easy, right? You do your points easy anyway. So what did you send me? People you bullied? That's a close match, right? But that's pretty good for you. So these are all terrible heroes on both sides. But these are, you know, still Gen 3 and Gen 2, so that's still a bit better on him, right? I mean, unless he doesn't, maybe Logan, but Logan is pretty cool, you know? Versus a Sergei. But you're doing pretty well with your account. You're doing pretty well. So you bullied that guy a lot. That's a no match, so that's what. Yeah, stronger heroes versus stronger heroes. See, like people come, sometimes they are very bad heroes. Like that is what is Gen. Can I click on him? Just need to check in a minute what we do. Where I go. I might just go to the turret to start with, to be honest. Because like one of the big differences is like you do your hero properly, right? And most people don't. So that's a lot of stats here. That's just like an ammo that's, you know, not correctly down. And the guy is like invested a tiny bit on many heroes. That's why I don't like, you know, I don't suggest people to do that at all. Like over investing in widgets. Unless that is march number 2 maybe. Maybe that is second march. But that's a bit high for a second march with that kind of thing. So that's probably his main march. He's just probably not doing a lot of bear. Not playing properly, but you know, maybe spending a bit of money, I guess. He has T11 on some archers, so... You can attack city, right? I did not actually attack cities. Would be a good way to try your ratios and try stuff. I forgot to mention that in the video. I'll put a pin comment. Totally forgot you could do that. Why is the video here? Comments. That would be cool to do. Let me edit the pin comment. And then let's check what we do. Let's do that for now. Who do we have? We have Marco. Is Marco stronger than me? I don't know. We have King Davy, we have Carney. We are not having a lot of people. In this comment, yes. About Outfire Crystal Shards. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, what do you do then, Star? You decided like to go for one more, or you upgrade them a bit? I saw you responded on Discord, but did not have time to read Discord before I went live. Oh, I did not do the... I did not change my ratio. Let's use all troops. That's 31k, so that's not too bad. That probably put me first, you know? Boom! 5 million. 5 million points right away. I don't have pets for 3 hours, so... It's gonna be chilling for a bit. Well, that's a lot already one day. We don't have many spenders, so what can we do? Can we do... Oh, that's easy. I thought we were less. Yeah, it's an hour we can do. So I get rallied. What people are using? Helios infantry. So I need to stop sending lance marksmen. And let's promote. What do we have? We have a lot of René. What's going on somewhere else? So they are taking castle, that's fair enough. They will be the one taking castle. Let's look at Kaylee, how she's doing with her stats. Sent you my tax report. Where are my frost stars, Star? Did you send your frost stars today? You are late paying your frost stars. I had to buy packs with my own money. I mean, let's keep 3 René. Let's see if it does. I'm actually something I need to look into how René is working right now. I need to look into René. Does someone knows how René skill is working? Because stacking René is bad, but why is bad to stack René at that stage? I'm a bit curious. We are going for what? We are going for... Marco is going for Axeman. Let me try to do some points with my farm as well very quickly. I can squeeze in a rally or... Finally, this is the first time I've managed to have a chill castle to log on to the live stream. Welcome, France Bain. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your chill SVS. So I'm gonna attack myself, right? No, I don't want to attack myself. I want... Well, it's Russ coming after me. That means I could basically squeeze in the turret. Russ is gonna kick the butt of Tonton. That's gonna be good enough. Some water on. Put some water in my eye. So what's going on? Do we do... PT is going for castle as well. So we're gonna get kicked out of that and we're gonna join the rallies for middle. Marco PT has pets on. Let's look at Iceman. Wiki. We have more caps. We're gonna need to feed the rallies, so yeah. I mean, Russ gonna kick my butt anyway, so... Let's look at Axeman. Yeah, he pop his pets. Definitely pop his pets. And Kylie... oh, that was... Oh, she was alone in the turrets. Fair enough. And she went very strong on Mithril. Very, very high Mithril compared to me. Just a bit low in Essence Stones compared to me. I'm actually very high in Essence Stones. That might be something I over-developed on my city. Versus Mithril. Bear and PT. Is that Bear? Is that Marco Bear? Do you think I should get the infantry from Gen 9? No, you should not. No cheap. You should not. It's really not really good. I did it myself because it was supposed to be better than Hector for Bear, but that was before the December update, and then 2 weeks later they changed Hector. So without that, I would have totally skipped him and did not do him. I mean, he did a bit of... Russ, 125, let's do 115. Then I'll join the rallies, let's just... He's gonna, you know... He's gonna kick my butt so bad, I just don't want everyone to kind of... do not have a decent rally leader, I guess. PT is 2 minutes, so yeah, I'll have time to join. I'll have time to join. He's walking. No, that's not him. Where is he? Running. Is he very close? Yeah, he's right here, so... He should be quite stronger than me, so that should be a... Especially without pets, if he saved these. But that was, you know, that was a good amount of points. 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I dead? Boom! I'm dead. What PT is doing? He's doing Mia, so... Wow, I don't have my preset march, so... That, I mean, that's a no match. Yeah, that's a no match. We had a lot less troops, 100k. That's, but you see, like that's another level. Let's say it that way. Widget 10, like these, is like a very tough. Exen, welcome, welcome, welcome. A suggestion for a counter against a Wooming Raid Nora. For what people tell me, like everyone beats Wooming. So Geronimo, Hector, like does not matter. Like Wooming, I had actually multiple viewers, like probably 4 or 5 when we talk about this gen, that they are like Wooming is totally crap. They were like we kick Wooming 100% of the time. Which was probably different when I was there, especially with Geronimo's change. So I would say whatever you want. But Geronimo, people were saying that Geronimo kicks him all the time. And you could do Gwen, Geronimo, Gwen, whatever. Mia and do like 48 for 48. What do you play for Lancers? Play Geronimo. René, of course. Geronimo, René. And what will be the marksman? I'm not sure. Will be Alonso, Greg, Lynn, whichever works. Lynn is a defensive widget, so no. So Alonso or Greg. Did he cancel? He's ready? Did I miss something? Or I did not arrive in time, maybe? I did not pay attention. Maybe I did not arrive in time. Maybe I was too far. What do you do today for castle? Like you practice a bit, or you just make point? Davy is in the turret. Do we have rally going on? Wiki is here. I mean, if everyone is holding a turret, it's not gonna work, right? If everyone is holding a turret, let's try. Let's try that. We are giving castle to our strongest player, who is going for Frozen Tyrant. Yeah, that makes sense. We have a lot of testing. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's something we considered last time, was giving the castle. When we try to put someone in the top 10, so they can shoot the title they want, and we can have like 2 rally leader with the title. That's not too bad. I mean, a gatot, but it's not too bad as well. I just hope I don't have too many lancers. I have a bit of lancers. Yeah, we have a lot of lancers, so it's not, might be not gonna be the best thing, but Kaylee took it. So we'll see if we can get it back. That's a big deployment capacity. Without pets, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. I think some rally leaders will test stuff, but not, I don't know if we will test stuff actually. Might be for like is PT on? Like, who is on for us? We might just miss a bit of rally leaders, to be honest. Okay, Dash is on, so if we have Dash and Jackie Chan and PT, we can do something. Okay, so he's going for castles. We'll go for castle after. You are going strong for what? For like solo points? Solo match? I did not get more than what I posted. We did not have like the, you know, people did not really like the packs, I guess, which is very fair, to be honest. I mean, Dash went a bit yesterday. That's $5 ones, that's a $50 ones. Salut Solitaire, bienvenue. Hello, hello. Two hours 40, so it's gonna take a while. Until we get the pets for more fun. $20 sec, nearly there. You're the guy that took a break. Okay, now I remember. You're catching up as much. I mean, it's always tough to catch up, so. But slowly but surely. But the beginning, you know, probably feels a bit... There are a lot of things to do in the game right now. When will we have the next events, actually? Because we just got a lot with the anniversary. I don't know if we'll get, you know, that much moving forward. Is my farm in it? So we're slowly walking. And then where is Marco's rally? That's gonna be okay. We can join his rally. And what is he using? Okay, he's using 40, 50, 40, 10. Squad. So let's give him what? Let's do D1 for that. So 9 sec. Can I beat Kelly? I don't have the amazing joiners, but they are decent, at least. And no, I don't. Let's do that. I should have put 3 rows, though. I'm sending a lot less. And how did he go against Kaylee? Oh, she was close, actually. She has better charms. Gear is very close, but she's quite better as well. And heroes, I mean, she has very high widgets. And you know, I got like probably what? 12% Lancers with Mia. But overall, bit of higher troop level than her. That's probably played in my advantage. Yeah, I'm beating a bit our infantry. And she barely beats me. I don't know for you guys, but we have a lot of snow today. Like yesterday was like 15 degrees and all sunny. And it's snowing non-stop, and this morning it started to be all white again. It feels like, you know, it felt like spring, like, you know, flowers popped in the garden everywhere, like trees. You could see the little bourgeon, I don't know you call it, like this little thing on the branch, you know, that's gonna make flowers and stuff. And then today it's like, oh, winter is here. So where are we? We are walking. So that's Bear. He's changing name all the time, but that's one of the strongest, one of the strong player here. $18. How did you guys enjoy Wild Brawl so far? Are you happy it's coming back, or is that like the only thing I have to say negative about it is like the story is a bit right. That's Axeman, right? That's Axeman. He's quite a level above. Quite a level above. That's why we should use the Mia and see if we can do like something with them. Trying to get people to try some things a bit new, a bit different. But I'm gonna see what they do. But I don't think Tweaky is good enough for that. I cannot see his report and his stats. I think he's a bit weaker. Salut Cédric. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Will be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not making any points, so they're gonna be a bit. They are fighting with solo marches. Well, people are motivated. Ça va, Cédric. Dit-il en baillant. Il neige ici, donc c'est cool, j'aime bien la neige. So I'm seeing if the rally leader that's on kind of adjust. I'm curious to try that. And hopefully he's willing to try that. Else we're just gonna join a rally. And if I do, I'll give him Nora. Do I have a Nora saved? Yes. Let's do that to get ready to join. Do it have the same impact for Lancer build? I'm not sure what they ask exactly. We have a Guru here. But Wiki, they're not gonna kick him out. Like Carney, yes. But I might start a rally. Then if he's not going, is he going? Is he adjusting? I mean, we have a lot of online people that are not really playing yet. You don't use marksman. C'est pas notre tour pour le château, no. Castle is going to... I don't know, actually. I think Castle is going to HUG again. I think they had it and it's going to them again. We do like 2 times. We do 2 times per alliance. Oh, Jackie Chan is going. So what Jackie Chan is doing? Because he's strong. Helios marksman, so I'm giving him Nora. That's gonna work. But Bear is not having a marksman. He's a Lancer built rally leader, so we could not try with him. We could not try with him, so we try with somebody else, I guess. So what Jackie is doing, he's doing current heroes. People already want to use Mia. I really think we should use more. I really think we should use more Mia. And Marco is really built for Lancers, but then he should not use Blanchette. Like, would you use Blanchette for offensive rally with Lancers? It makes no sense to me. That's a very, very weird choice. Like, Blanchette Marksman fire Crystal Blade every 3 rounds. Does not do anything for Lancers. Thanks to Blanchette expertise in the art of sniping, her leadership, her Marksman, right, to enemies Lancers and deal to enemies Marksman. So these 2 skills are not active. So that's a very, very weird choice. I'll DM him. Marksman, not sure. I'll try to see, like, that's even, you know, we have some good players, but some of them seem they don't read the skills. I'm kind of have that feeling that most of the players in that game actually do not read the skill of heroes, which I did not do myself for a long time, so I'm not blaming anyone. But people are using like heroes with like marksman skill on Lancers, for example. I see that all the time in reports that people send me. In questions. But actually the only thing we can trust on the tooltip is which troops are being used. Everything else we should not trust. We should look at how it works. We are going soon. I'm trying to look into Rene's skills a bit. It seems to be a complex one. So it seems that we are not 100% sure the way that Rene's one works. Wow, he's very far. Oh, but he goes for turrets. We're gonna do triple. It's gonna be a bit more interesting in a sec. So it's a test for Blanchette. Fair enough. So I think Jackie Chan, yeah, is quite stronger than Russ, so that makes sense. That's a bit of a no match. He's pretty strong. Like, I wish my account looked like that, you know. Not with the widget level 10. I don't see a world where I could do widget level 10. Maybe Gen 15 if they don't give us so many new buildings. Like the way I spent and build my account, like I don't think widget 10 will ever make sense to me. Maybe 6, maybe spending a tiny bit to put them 6 instead of 4. So I need to take care of my farm for a sec. 4 points. So I got most of the points already, so that's pretty good. Let's do well, they don't have many people on. So I'm not gonna fill my march. Nothing I can do yet, so let's do what, 850? Try 60-40 with Alonso, it's good for a Lancer build. Yeah, I'm curious about how Alonso is doing. I'm done curious. Salut Artaba, merci, je vais bien, ouais ça va, écoute. Pas mal de choses à faire, mais content d'être là. A lot of videos to do. Because kind of I was meant to have like all my videos for the 2 weeks of holiday recorded by now. I have like 2 for the French channel and 1 for the English one, and the one for the English one is like only depending if there is a certain event happening, which I have no clue, so. Can I squeeze in the rally? Not really, so I'll check in later. But I don't know if Alonso will beat Bradley, honestly. That all seems weird to me. Are they going middle? We have only 1 rally middle. We said we're gonna do 3, so. I'm curious to see the report. J'espère que tout s'est arrangé. Bah, elle rentre mardi, mais on va voir si les avions sont pas annulés. Ça a pas l'air de s'arranger dans le Moyen-Orient, donc on va voir. So I'm not in the rally. I'm gonna check, ask for the report if we can get it. Does anyone know how many points one meet will give in terms of SVS points? Snowy. Do I remember from the top of my head? Yeah, that's 100 for, but that's probably different than KY. But they buffed it. I have 40k points in. I remember 40k points. But I think that was before they buffed it a few months ago. They're adjusting a bit. Why is very far? Should we probably try to get Jackie Chan first row? Car Hunter, car. Who do they have? Axeman, Shippy, Mota. They have a lot of strong folks right here. With that. Mira RTX. I don't know with that. But we can check. That can be found. That was the video I made about the push last SVS, right? Day 3 is what? Training is day 4 in SVS, right? That should be that video. Trying to find the moment I look at the points. Would I look at the points? That's really something I look at anymore, so I don't really often look at it, even when I do videos. Maybe I should. Because most images you will find online are probably like outdated one. But they could be calculators. This might be up to date, some of them. If I do resources, calculateur de points. I don't have these. We're not going yet. Wait, they are going soon. 60-40 for King Davy. 45, okay, I'm ready now. So Marco, and who do we send to Jackie Chan? Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at my last push, and I don't think I ever mouse over the amount of points that the things are doing. Oh, it's like so quick that I cannot find it. Then the next option. It's probably more than 15. 15 is not much for SVS. So 150 maybe. $150, I say maybe less. I don't think so. Salut Jason. Some of these have these online now. There is a lot of SVS point calculator. So day 4. Yeah, it's 144k. So it's like a KY now. On that calculator, at least it's a calculator online, it's SVS prep. It's like 144,000. These are actually quite better than the Google the Google sheet we used to have and this kind of stuff. There are a lot of tools online nowadays for these things. But you know, kind of never know if they are really up to date or not. It's good to have those things I don't know how to do. Like so we are going. Everyone is being kicked out. Let me join Jackie Chan. Let's give him a. Est-ce que je live aussi Tyran? Oui, oui, je live Tyran demain. So we do triple for middle. We don't do 2 hours and a half. I think they agreed on 5 hours. But you know, Axeman, we need a bit more people to take him on, so we'll try 3 rallies for fun. People are testing a bit some of the ratios. Could be a time I would update a bit the spreadsheet as well for the ratio. So what are the hero gen 11 and 12? So I kind of update the spreadsheet a bit. Wow. That's not gonna fly at all. I mean, people are AFK turret, so... For point, that's fair enough. Still gonna be better than nothing, but is Marco and oh, they found a better spot for him. Marco, Twiki, King Davy, Shark. Where is he? $26, $27, $27. Are they reinforcing a bit? They're trying to reinforce in between, but 3 rallies, it might be, you know, they might be a bit asleep by now. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. So let's do quick. Let's do Patrick. It's not quick at all. I need to get these things ready. Let's do 60-40. Never gonna be middle in time. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full. So what happened here? So Jackie Chan victory. So that's why I was wondering why it swapped. It's because it was so close. I mean, they are close. I'm a bit surprised we won. But he had a bit more troops. Oh, look at that. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Axeman was not asleep. Not too much at least. He's coming back. Oh. Nous, on n'est pas sélectionné pour tyran. Vous changez de stratégie du coup? C'est un peu chaud des fois tyran pour ça. We might be able to do a bit more. I might do wild brawl on the farm while we do that, you know? It's a bit slow like that. For rallies and stuff, I might be... Like, start the match, put myself in a turret, go back on the main. Don't care. I cannot find where Jackie Chan is. Maybe he took that spot? Oh, he's here. And Bradley, Patrick, René Wooming, that's not too bad with a 60-40, you know? That's actually quite okay. Joiners are okay. I might get something else to drink. I'll be right back in a sec. So where are they? Axeman, 1 minute. Could you guys attend yesterday's event? What did you think of it? The little like content creator battle. The island battle is still up. What is that? So he's walking. Let's send just in case, you know. I can recall. Or do I prefer to heal? 1, 2, boom! So we managed to defend. So let's get in to get a bit more points. That's pretty good for us. That's pretty good for us. In terms of troop average, it's a bit in our favor. Tiny bit with infantry T11. We have 3 widgets. They have no widgets. How is that possible? So he used an army comp that's all defensive heroes, so that's probably not helping him. And Jackie Chan had a bit of work on pets. Hey Lady Boss, welcome. I think that's a decent army comp. Hope I did not put Lancers in it. No, that's okay. Oh, we really don't have that many people. Tap, tap, tap. Hector Wayne Molly, so I get that's a defensive part, yes. That's pretty clear cut in terms of losses. The left side is doing a lot better. They are very close, huh? It looks a lot, because that guy totally neglected his Lancer, so... That's why I think going for Marksman is actually quite interesting, to be honest. Like, when you have Lancers, you can rarely beat someone that is far stronger than you. Like, Lancers are... I don't know if it's consistent, the right word, but... Why they are... There is a gap in buff, right? Okay, so that's a 10% on the left. Both have pets, and 10% on the left. And offense have no widget. They are using only heroes with defensive widget, which is a bit of a weird choice of heroes, if you ask me. Gen 7 for a spender, like, why would you do that kind of thing? I'm a bit confused about their ratio and what they do, to be honest. That's a bit of you guys on the left do right, do things properly, but them, that's a bit weird to me. Bradley, JC, Mia, Lynn. Okay, these are good joiners though. That's you. Is that you? Patrick, Geronimo, Patrick, Sergey. Okay. I mean, the joiners are okay, but I don't know what they're testing, but that's very weird setup to me. Especially with like 50, 20, 30, 20, right? That feels a bit odd ratio to me. So 2 of them are coming, so we need to reinforce a bit. Welcome to everyone that joined the stream. Thank you for being here this Saturday afternoon, or whatever that is for you. Okay, they are not properly timed apparently. I did not save my marches properly? That's weird. Marching 36. You know their time properly. Their time properly. So I need what? I need 4 more seconds. So that's gonna be this is gonna be okay. My 2 reinforcements. So we counted both. So Mira was first, but Mira is really not at the level of spend of Jackie Chan somehow. Or the wow, bro, that's oh, but she had 1 million troop. Okay, I was like, because I started when I went down and I was like, all of these are pretty good. All of these are pretty good. So troops are not. I mean, that's not too bad though. What joiner she had? 1 Nora, 1 Siyun, 1 JC. Yeah, maybe he was missing a Nora at least instead of 2 Siyun. And then it was really about. We were full for Axeman rallies. And that's a pretty again. Pretty good on Jackie Chan part. But he has no widgets, right? I don't know what he can do. What heroes is he using? And what ratio is he using? Yeah, 55, 20, 25. That's why as well you might want to use like a Mia Something like that, because then you have an offensive widget guaranteed as well. That's really save you enough, because your infantry not gonna have one later on the Geronimo, so we're never gonna have one. So you want one on Lancers and Marksmen, and Marksmen and Lancers there are not that many, so. But we might be able to hold middle, which will be good for points. And while we are here, we can do that. Are they coming back? Will is going solo. Do you guys hear the WhatsApp message? Do I need to... Can I mute it? How do I mute it? Mode silencieux, yes. 8h, parfait. Let's do... I don't know why I save these heroes, but at the end of the day. En génération 2, pour défendre, il faut utiliser 20, 30, 20, 50, 20, 30. C'est pas correct, non. Pour défendre le château. Je peux faire 50, 20, 30, ça marche. Moi, j'ai des gens qui me disent qu'ils arrivent à faire du 60, 40 déjà. J'ai pas dû... Moi, j'ai joué en 60-40 en génération 6, hein, les gars. Donc, on savait pas que ça existait à l'époque. Mais j'ai des viewers qui me disent que 60-40, ils marchent. Ils le font marcher déjà. Donc, soit... Génération 2, je ferai pas que des tireurs. Et il n'y a pas Mia, il manque Mia. Pour les tireurs, il faut Mia. Faut faire tireur à infanterie, c'est vachement mieux avec Mia. So where are they? 2 minutes. We have a bit of time. Let me just reinforce just in case I need to refresh. Is it in 1 hour for the wild brawl? It's not there yet? Oh, it's in 1 hour. So we'll do on the farm. In 1 hour. T'en prie. He got Mia now. Okay, so that's gonna be probably a lot better. So that was his heroes were not terrible. Maybe he was thinking he's strong enough to just take middle without, you know, without trying, I guess. Or to be with like defensive heroes on the spot already. Either way. We defended well, so... Wow, it's snowing a lot. We have a lot of snow today. Like big snowflakes. I love it. Can I do that? So they are walking 30, okay. I'm very late, so that's 33, that's very easy to defend. They're poorly timing. I need Axeman. So I need to speed it up a tiny bit, but not much. It's gonna happen between the two of them, no problem. Wow, yeah, they took it, okay. So that's a big difference, right? With Mia, with the widget. Yeah, they have two widgets this time. I think that was the issue, right? The user ratio that was like defensive ratio. So even if we are not full, I'm not sure that full would have won, to be honest. And that's a full infirmary to clear, so it's not the part I like the most. Let's see if we can do a bit more. So we can do 105 still. So that's what, 1,500? No, 1,650? Perfect. Uh, 505, so 50, 050. Hector, Mia, Wayne, Nora. 3 Nora, 1 Jesse works really well. That makes sense, yes. That makes sense. We're probably gonna readjust a bit, but if they use that kind of ratio, we're gonna be in trouble. It's gonna mean trouble for us. I'm gonna get into the turret for now, so I make points while we are basically healing and we go again. Everyone got a full infirmary from that rally. It's not like SVS, you cannot heal that many troops, so. We have what? We have one more day of that. How much mithril could you have? It's like 20 or 30? In that store. How much do I have? I really need to push mithril, to be honest. Then I will be able to focus so much on charms after that. And then I will have a very good account. 51 mithril. That's pretty nice. It's really weird that they made banners like. But if you put the banner on castle, it's hiding castle the turret. Did you guys try to scrape some of the fire crystal from the Sunfire castle? Like there are a lot for free here. Lot of free fire crystals everywhere around the castle. What did cause us so many? Oh, that's Rimble with the solo march. What's Rimble doing? 16, 16, 15. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. We're gonna go soon again. What do I need to do today? Can I see your points? My points, 4 million points. Polar Terror, so that's the thing I need to do. That's all good here. And here I just hope that my predictions are good. We kick a bit of people here, I guess. I don't know. I'll get myself out at least. So Marco Jackie Chan. So let's give him a... Can I bring my farm maybe to feed the rallies? I'm not sure I want to do the healing of bringing the farm. I don't remember when we got that Safe Haven skin, like the private chat skin. I forgot where it's getting unlocked. I don't know where it's from, but it's a pretty cool one. So we have Blanchette, Jessie, Nora, Jessie. Kind of miss some Nora. And for King Davy, for Marco, what do we have? We have Jessie, Jessie, Nora. That's the wrong person to send Nora to. We have quite a few people with the Max Blanchette. People are using General Shard on their Blanchette, on their Lucky Willy row. Even like not many people that do not spend that are not big spenders. That's a bit surprising to me, except Bradley. Bradley will make more sense, but can I climb here? Do I get any luck to be ranking very well by using my farm? So we have 2 rally full, 1 half, so that's quite a few people, you know, for like Saturday before Tyrant, it's not too bad. $79 million. That would be so much easier to win. But if you are not first, the shards are so little. That's the part I really dislike about KOI. It's like you have to be first or else it really sucks. Did we fill the other rally? Okay, we managed to fill all rallies, so that's cool. Let's see how well they are timed. 44-43. And King Davy. A few seconds sooner, so it's pretty good, you know, for like a chat. We managed to get in, but not me, so let's go back. I really thought I saved the proper ratio earlier with like a Patrick. D1, let's save. Oh, people are speeding up and I won't have space, so that was wasted gems. Could I solo attack? That was so close. We nearly the exact same amount of troops. Oh, someone lost troops. Jensen and Bradley in defense. That's very normal. And it's what? In terms of widget, it's 3 versus 2. Better pets again. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to solo March Lux, but... Let me set up a defensive march. Let's do this one. I did not manage to save it yet, so let's do blue heroes. I'm not really using them. I want to save it, and I want to save it in D1. Oh, so we are in the... we are middle. We are middle. I'm confused what's going on. Riding 3 minutes. Hey, Mark. Good morning. You woke up for Fire Castle? I guess that's you're from the US. So I'm gonna defend between their attacks or not. They are not doing multiple, they are doing one, so. René Wooming Patrick. Sorry for the noise, cannot need to rearrange my desk a bit. How is Mongol doing? I mean, he did hurt us a bit. He's not too weak. He has very high widget, though. That's a bit of a weird choice to me. We have Jackie Chan inside. Let me see. Too early for me, I mean, yeah. Especially for local SVS, right? So we have Wooming, René to Patrick. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm wondering if we should use 2 Woomings instead of 2 Patrick. I'm wondering, but let's see how it goes. Is only castle blue, like around the portrait of someone? I never paid attention. Just gonna lower my desk for a sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back. So what happened? So he did it with a solo attack. We had the good joiners. I didn't check the ratio. Well, report pretty please. But we got it now. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's close. That's decently close. He has a max Romulus. That's a huge one. That's really a big, you know. That's a lot of speed ups and things. Maybe the webcam is a bit better. That's a lot more stats overall. We have 3 widgets, there are 2. I mean, the ratio is okay. Yeah, they don't have that high level of troops, to be honest. That Mia kick our butt. Yeah, probably Wooming is good, reducing both Mia and I mean all of them, Gregory, Mia, and Bloodshed by quite a bit. What do they use? Yeah, they probably miss an aura as well, so that's good for us, you know. I was pretty sure. Did you guys ever saw that kind of report? But everybody dies or get injured at least. So what happened? Bradley Hector Mia versus Bradley Hector Mia. I mean, that's highly unlucky. Some of these are very weird. Let's look at the joiners. Like the gap of these skills. Like one side is doing... Hector is doing so much, doing nothing. The other side, Mia is doing nothing. This one is doing so much. When the skill, you know, at similar... That's a very weird report. Like, there are so little turns. How many troops were it? Well, it was a full rally, right? I'm really surprised by the very limited amount of turns. That was full offensive on each side, right? Nothing in defense, full offense. I mean, there was an aura, but... That's a very low amount of turn. That's like 10 turns or something. Okay, so we are... They are already going, so let me join Jackie Chan again. It's a bit unusual to see a rally that was like that went so fast when it comes to amount of turns. That's a no match versus very strong people, but the one on the left is clearly a bit stronger and his defense. So yeah, he's a bit of an edge with widgets, of course. Molly, Bradley, Hector versus... Okay. The offensive choice might be... I mean, it's okay, right? Gen 7. Geronimo stops working more or less, so... Ratio is okay. It's just a bit weird to use Bradley with that, but why not? Well, me, I will do better. Patrick, Geronimo, Sergey, Bradley. Bradley, Siyun, Gwen. Gwen is bad. Rene. Yeah, the joiners are pretty terrible, right? On the TWN side. They have a Gwen and a Rene with like 5% lancers. Salut Romix, bienvenue sur Twitch. I mean, we have Dash and PT. He is online, but they are not really playing. PT offline an hour. Oh. The girl is getting strong. I did not notice, but he's getting quite strong. So with 3 we did not manage. Timing was great, apparently I did not follow, but what did he use now? I mean, he used Bradley, there is no surprise here. Very standard way to defend. Just weird they have a bit of marksman though, but that's probably so I can do like 8 minutes less. Tap tap tap. I have a question. For what reason do the joiners first skill apply? So do all the joiners first skill hero skill apply? Or is it just 4 like in a rally? It's 4 always. It's always 4. Can I show it in a garrison? Can I show it in a garrison? So we get another rally leader soon, I guess. So let's go. Let's get in there, try to show you. So we are here. But do I need someone to rally to be able to show you? So the first rally leader are 2, 3, 4, 5, right? When you look at from that view, the game do not tell you, but these are the ones that will be counted for. That's rally leader at the top. And can we see? I'm not sure I can see. Garrison already has an advantage. YC 3cc. Because when you are past Geronimo's age, so it's kind of, Gen 6, whatever. So Gen 7, you tend not to use Geronimo anymore, and all the other infantry heroes, they only have defensive widget. I don't think there is any other hero in the game beyond Natalia and Geronimo that are infantry with an offensive widget. So it's always defensive widget, garrison widget. So offense is already like 1 widget less, which is 25% multiplicative, right? So offense is already not at the advantage. So if you started to give them like all the joiners, it's gonna be insane. So it's always the top 4 after the rally leader. It depends a bit, right? There is one exception to that. Is when one of the rally joiner is only in garrison. It do not work in offensive rallies. Only in garrison. What is he using? I'll show you in a sec. Oh, he cancels. Okay, I wanted to show you. So let's say for the sake of the argument, like in that case, Twiki is rally leader. You had Lord Conra, rally joiners, Jesse, Drist, rally joiner Gregory, Andrew, rally joiner René, Yuki, rally joiner Patrick. There is the world where if Drist, for example, is stronger than Twiki, in the report you will see that the bonus source will be Twiki. So here in the defensive side, if the rally leader is the strongest in defense, enemy bonus source will be the defender in that case. If the rally leader is not the strongest, if the stats of the other player are stronger, then you will see another bonus source. So in that case... So in that case, the rally garrison leader will be that one. It never works in offense. In offense, it's always the rally leader. But in defense, it's the stronger player inside the garrison. So there are a lot of things you can do with that. Are we going? Okay. So it's time to... King Davy, what is he using? I forgot. So King is 60-40. So let's give him a René. Oh, so garrison leader stats do not matter as much. It will automatically go to whoever is strongest in the garrison. Yes, so that's why in garrison you do pet rotation for rally leaders, right, and castle. So the battle is now 5 hours, and you always want to have somewhat with pets on, even if they are not the strongest, because you can get the deployment capacity of a weaker rally leader because he will be the garrison leader, right? Technically, on the building he will be the garrison leader. So let's say Twiki is not the strongest, but he has his pets on, so he will have particularly this one, the rallying beast, that's up to 150k, so we will get the deployment capacity of Twiki in that case if he was not the strongest. And we could have Axeman, which would be or Robster, which will be the stronger player in our states, somewhere here with their best heroes, right? They will take their best heroes, they'll have to. So in the report, you will see that's gonna be their heroes and their... So it's not just the stats being used, it's like the stats and their heroes. So that will be the skills of the heroes of the stronger player in a garrison. Plus 4 joiners. So that's how it works in garrison, and that's a unique mechanic to garrison that do not work in offensive rallies. So garrison, between the fact that you can change the joiners how you want, like let's say we don't want a Jesse. If I don't want a Jesse, I just promote Jesse. Then I promote Twiki back. And you can see that Jesse is at the back of the queue, right? It's 11. So now the rally joiners, it's a Patrick again. Like this guy, KK, was 6, and now he's 5. So he's part of the top 4 rally joiners, and I removed him. So you can change very quickly the joiners you want. You have one more widget, active often than offense, because except when offense have Geronimo, but that's stopping Gen 7. And you can choose the joiner. So there is a bit of a big advantage, I guess, for defense, right? These are not negligible little things. But we're going soon. Would be nice to have PT to get a bit More joiners. I can do pets in 1 hour, so... Their main player will have their pets fading, so after that, you know, the castle should be ours. And if they go with... I mean, I'm not sure in Motaz. Where is Motaz? What's the order? Yeah, I mean, Jackie Chan and they are clearly like... They are clearly the next one. Webster probably won't be around today. Axman is around. Harley, I don't know. She will be around for like an hour. So Motaz is quite... Chippy is B on Motaz. Okay, he's quite down the list. I thought he was stronger than that. So we're walking. And you are very welcome. Hope it was, you know... I'm hoping it was helpful. We are getting crushed. We are getting crushed. So we barely, with Davy, we barely removed some troops. I mean, he's strong, don't get me wrong, but that's another league, you know? They are not playing the same game. He's pretty strong. Dang, yeah. So I did it went for Jackie. And it was not even close. Not even close. So what are we doing and where are we going? Oh, Womp is here as well. Okay, so HUG might be doing something. They have Will, they have Russ, they have Womp and Trimble, so... Kind of miss Wobster to the party, and we have a Globskin party. Jackie Chan is rallying. I'm happy to go to a turret for a bit. Let's rally now. Okay, so are they rallying what? We keep going to turrets. No, they cancel, right? They are cancelling. So we'll go back. They're going, so Jackie is full, Marco, King. So it was doing with Rene. So we go with a triple. We are at 2 hours, so the pet's gonna start to fall off. So that's gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be easier for us, because we won't have pets as well, but it might be a bit easier for us. So maybe a tiny bit. So let's do, let's chill in Wild Brawl on the farm. Sorry for the chat. Can I do easy point somewhere? Can I chill in a turret? HUG veto. Yes. But if I'm in a turret, I cannot join, right? That was a stupid use of gem. That was a stupid use of gems. So I should recall. I'm not patient, so I will teleport again. I don't care. Let's do that. Let's get in a turret or two and just, you know, and just do nothing basically while we play on the main. Gonna wake me up. I'm a bit falling asleep. I'm really tired. We had a short few nights lately, so. So pets on. Some people are like using 20% buff for that game mode. So you can check your adversary. Yeah, so they are all weak so far. All very weak. Oh, that's far stronger than me. So I'll get a turret. And I'm gonna do 60-40. I'm gonna get a turret, and it's gonna be. See, maybe I get first occupation there as well. So let's get some tiny bit of points and then we're gonna move back to the main. And let it happen. Let it happen. Why are you not using your new skin? Which one, the new skin? I mean, that's my farm, right? So... that's my farm, but that's on my main. Which is the new skin? I mean, is that the one from... whatever? Frosty Team, I'm using it. We got... it did not work out, so we barely filled the rally. So I'm joining the rally that's been not being filled, so of course it's not really working there. Bear rally was empty it as well, so yeah, it's... and that's okay. No, I love the skin, so yeah. It's a rare one as well. Even at that stage of the game, that many people don't go for it, so... if you look around, you know, there are many other skins. I mean, that one is super cool. Like, these skins are super cool, but... Jackie Chan. Let's do the safe rally for once. You have my 5 skin, might have one. Might have to save for it. I mean, you can. I mean, it takes a few months. I mean, it's expensive. Of course, it's a lot of money. But for a city skin, it's not that much if you do it like safely, like I did, slowly and safely, like I did, kind of thing. It's like got it for $60-65, but the average is more like, you know, around 100 if you are not as lucky as I was. So it's still a lot when you think about the skin. You know, in some games when you're like, if a game sells you the skin for like $15 or $20, and you're like, it feels expensive. But in Whiteout, it's a very weird relationship with money I find with these games. The way they make it is like kind of helps disconnect from the amount of money these things cost. Because if like a game is like asking me straight for $20 to buy a skin, I have a lot more resistance sometimes. I mean, it has some animation and stuff, right? It's not like it does not have any as well. But it's not like a character skin that is like fully animated with you know, voice effects and things like that. It's a bit more limited. Feel the rally first, yeah. Maybe we should just do 2, if that's the case. Maybe we should just do 2 rallies. I need it. You can look at it all you want. That's one I really like, yeah. It's just I'm not too sure where that door is giving, like, you know? I mean, it seems to be a door for the furnace, maybe not for humans. I don't know who is living inside that, because you kind of have fire going out of everything that's or steam, so I'm not too sure there are many people alive in there, you know? That's the only question I have about it. It's like... I have a question. You should make a series on YouTube where you look at your subscriber account and look if they are doing good or bad, help with tips. I mean, I considered that for a long time ago now. Actually, when Miyagi started to do it, I was like, oh shit, you know, that's something I wanted to do. But the only issue I have is I really don't find it... I cannot imagine a simple way to do it. Like, either I need to do a Google form and ask very precise amount of documents or something like that. But you know, like working with images, I also think that it will quickly get boring and that will be always the same advice. But I think I do not give the same advice always to everyone. So I can make it a bit more interesting, but if many people suggest the same thing to everybody no matter what, right? It's like they think that there is a better way, and that better way that way, and that's it. Yeah, he left, yeah, a long time ago now. A long time ago. So Womp and Harley are coming in. I did not follow at all what's going on. But for me, like the challenge is more about getting the information I need to give the right advice to the person. So it's like priorities, you know, what do they focus on? What events do they care to perform on? Like level of spend. Because I remember when Miyagi was to do that, he always suggested the same thing to everybody. So it was as well, you know, you do 3 accounts, which are exactly the same as the videos. And that, you know, so there is like nothing personalized, I guess. So at the time, if I did it as well, I probably would have lacked like some nuances about the game and what to suggest to people. I think now I can do a better job, yeah. But I was meant to swap my my heroes. I need to swap. When are they coming? Oh, we tank early already? Oh, that was a solo march. And where is she? Yeah, she's putting the very good. Let's swap a bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do Gen 7 on with it. With the marksman Gen 7 Bradley. So let's do Alonso. Three, two, one. Wow. I was either too late. I know it's because we are changing rally leaders and it's full. It's someone with a bad deployment capacity that hit the... How many troops do you have? I have a lot, but not enough. But I start to get close to where I want to be. I need a bit more marksmen and like a bit more infantry, and then it start to be like really comfortable to play non-stop in bigger events, you know. Okay, I managed to squeeze. And Womp is walking, but Womp is not gonna make it. Let me arrive just after him so I can feel. That's gonna be good enough. I'll check in a sec, just making sure we... And I'm gonna do another one on my farm here. Boom. And I can reinforce, and I got a good hero, I got everything I need, so perfect. But you know, total troop loss is like, you get 90... For me, you can count nearly 90% back from SVS, right? Where is it? Losses 35 million, right? 34 million. I don't know, maybe I got 85% back because I lost some in other places, but... Victory ratio... They do 3 rallies? So who is rallying? Chippy, Mira, Motaz. Okay. Again, Womp, wow. There is some battle going on right now. There is some battle going on. So what reward did I got? 1, and how much point did I made? 15k, you see, like so easy. And I have 3. Why? Wow. People are doing it's gonna take forever to get back, so that's a bit of a terrible situation, to be honest. So let's come back in 5. I need to reinforce the in between the rallies instead. The rally is 45, 40, 50, 50. Okay. Let's go. Let's wait a bit. Let's go as well. So 27, 20, 30. Okay. So I'm very light. That's gonna come soon. That's perfect. That's a lot of points. So how were they doing? That was not even close, but that was not a full rally. And Motaz, get a bit stronger than me. Quite a bit higher on Mithril though. Yeah. Perfect. One minute 27 for some of these. We still have a bit of time, a lot of things going on. We have a double rally from Womp and Will, but they are not full at all. There's nobody to join the rallies, so... GP is going. GP is quite good, quite strong, so we'll see how it goes. But unless they feel last minute... and just do that, and that's gonna be good enough for now. Let me just, you know, remove Polar Terrors. I don't need them anymore, so... It's funny that it's reactualizing. You don't have to leave and go back to it. So many people not caring about their Sunfire Castle battle. So 6-6, 5-4, 6-6, 10. That's probably a spender. 6. 6. So, you know, he has Gen 12 as well, so there is no point to really fight for it. Nobody's going middle. I'll get middle for it, for fun. Teleport free again. Let me do that. Then I should have done 60-40. Let me do that, let me do that. And then gather and then get the F out of here. That will be enough point, then I can AFK the next ones. I need to use item though. I need to use items. Maybe we come back to before the end to get the items. So what's going on here? They are riding 3 minutes. Womp is going again, but he's cannot feel so. I can probably go. They are a lot closer than me. That's gonna be not too bad. That's gonna be good as well. Ryan. It'd be quite okay like that. Was even a bit late. Was even a bit late. Yeah, that was very close. How many troops? I'm nearly full, so that's pretty good. And we got what? We got half an hour for pets. Let's just refresh just in case we got injured troops. What do you got, Star? King Fresh. Playing Molly. I mean, Molly is pretty good in defense, right? She's really, really good, to be honest. With marksman. You guys love your Sergei. You guys love your Sergei. Mimia 3 JC is very offensive. Not the best probably, but probably could do a bit better, but that's not too bad. I just don't know if these heroes are any good for offense, but... I mean, I don't know what the TWN guys are trying in terms of heroes, but that's a weird combination to me. That's probably their biggest problem. I mean, Edis is fair enough. Gordon... I mean... Let's go back on the... on the farm. No luck for you, I'm back. Let's burn someone's cities, you know? How they going? Can I get a few more items? Do you see when they are popping or... Let me try to burn them, to be honest. You remove his march. That's gonna burn. Boom, or not. Wow, well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let me just remove some of these troops as well. Boom, boom, boom. He managed to burn eventually. So if you want to test your ratio, that's pretty good as well. It did not work? Well, I thought I'd send it. That's a lot weaker, so... Okay, fair enough. People are blasting me. People are blasting me. GG. That's how you make advertisement for your YouTube channel as well. Let's do one more. And then let's go back and see what's up with the castle. It's already 2 hours and a half, so some castles are finishing. Some of you might be done already, so... 9, that's a bit of a stronger. Furnace 30, FC8. Globe skin. Yeah, I'm getting nuked, exactly. Did you play, what did StarCraft? Nuclear launch detected. See, like that was fun. As soon as he sent his main march out, bam, 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 bam. That's not as fun. That's the whales. So you know, let's get the F out of here. I don't need the points. On that date on the Survivor saw the sun at 2 AM, yes, exactly. What are we defending there? 50 sec out, so we're gonna do that once. And then we're gonna start. They cannot feel. Yeah, they have empty rallies, so I guess, you know. I guess we're gonna get castle. Eventually, they run out of people willing to do the job. I checked the weather forecast. It's not stopping to snow. It's like snowing non-stop since I woke up, so it started to be a while ago. I did not speed up my marches to reinforce. 6, 6. Yeah, actually, pretty time them pretty well. That's not what you should do. You should pay attention to that. But through rally, they cannot take us on, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jackie is pretty strong. I didn't know he was that strong. The castle is over? Yes, some people don't bother, you know. For us, it's like we have a lot of people that are US based, so some people are fighting for a 2.5-hour castle, and then the US people are like, but you know, like I have kids and stuff, you know, if you do 2.5 hours, I cannot do my points, so that's enough. So are you going to study today, or you keep me company? You don't need to learn anyway. AI knows more than you, right, as a medical student nowadays. You can be a ChatGPT doctor. You can do both, that's true. You have to make a presentation on Wednesday. Well, that's not too bad. It's Saturday. Depending on how many hours you need to make it, but... When did I eat food? I start to be hungry, but that was 3 hours ago. That's a bit soon, right? What are they doing? They're going for turrets. So they give up on castle. I guess we can chill. I don't know what's that music happening. Like, do you guys hear anything? It's so low. Maybe that's me actually. Let's go to that. Let's make points then. Let's reinforce. They are going after Dash. You can hear the music? Okay. Cool. Where are we? 1 minute, that's perfect. I should have some of these. Oh, I got burnt? I'm gonna bomb you, dude, if you attack me. Wow. Wow. Is he, you know, he's not like maxed out, but he's Gen 11. Oh, you can heal with that if you want to. That's insane. Rip Tonton, yes. What is he doing? He's zeroing people out. I mean, oh, I'll do that if I could, you know? I would totally do that if I could. The battle ends. Item guru. Like, people are AFK, you know, nobody is playing. Nobody's playing. Like, it feels that I have a glob skin every 3 matches or something like that. Then some of these are strong. That's me. So it's not a weak match. Oh, I could not teleport. I mean, there's a well here, right? Yeah, he's a huge spender. Fair enough, let's get the F out for now. Let's come back in a bit. Items are used. Can I make points somewhere? Russ is going after Chippy, so let's see if we can make points, maybe. But the best ratio ever. Let's get the... I don't know what they could do to make like that event a bit more exciting, you know? Local Sunfire Castle. But they already made it 5 hours, so that's a bit better already, to be honest. That's quite better. What else could we do, like, to suggest to make it a bit more exciting event at that stage of the game? Not like too time consuming or not too demanding, you know, but what could be a cool mechanic, like game mechanic addition to it to make it a bit more what would be cool? Well, well, GP is here, Montaz is here. It's gonna be 2 hours like that, so This is for bear only. Any of you transferring next week? Any plans? Why he bubbled? What happened? Oh, that's people probably that do the... Yeah, my farm is bubbled. That's when you do the wild brawl, I guess. Someone attack my city? Let's steal middle from him. Oh, he managed to replenish somehow. Thought he was frozen. The best defense is offense, right? He's not that strong that he could not burn me. Perfect, so we got these. What do we have to do? Yeah, we have to participate 3 more times, so let's go. A lot of people are using the 3-year anniversary. Like PFP frame, whatever it's called. Let's go, let's go. You need over 0 points. Do you need more than... You need 1? Then? So I did 0 last match, right? So I need to collect something for a sec. Wow. Always someone teleporting just before me. Someone is quite stronger than everybody else, and he's a Gen 12, so... Let me wait a bit then. That should be good enough, right? Let's heal and let's go back later. But last time you had more attempts? No, you had only 6, right? Or you had more? I think it was very limited, the amount of time you could play as well. Why did we get so many injured? We had like 10? Okay, maybe. Yeah, someone made a comment on YouTube I was checking like 5 minutes ago, and I could not remember how many we got. I think so many. Or you know, you give more, but you let you don't ask for more in the minimum rewards, right? Are you that sooner the other day? Okay. But do I want to use pets now? Yeah, because there are how many hours? There are 20 hours cooldown, right? They will be back for tomorrow Tyrant, so I could use them whenever I want in Tyrant tomorrow. So I'll be able to use pets a bit. So Mavi is doing rallying. It is getting one. How am I doing for points? That's quite okay. Top 10 is okay. I don't know if the efforts are worth, you know, the rewards. If it was getting Bradley widget to level 10 as free to play, I would not. I would not. It's too much. For me, 10 is really too much. Like, you get very little extra stats for the last few levels for the cost of it. So 4 or 6 is enough. I did 8, you know. But I spent a bit, so I would not stress too much about widgets. You're gonna do what? You're gonna do a few percentage more damage on bear, like, you know. If you really push it, do 6, something like that. But I would not sweat it beyond that. Did I miss someone with gear? Is my top 10 all okay? Seems so. I'm at level 5. Yeah, but then do 6. I mean, you do what you want at the end of the day, but like, you know, what do you want the widget for example? Like, if I do upgrade the widget, what do I gain, you know? Okay, I'm gaining like 16% lethality and health. Do I care like as a free-to-play? Does not matter. Does not change anything. Okay, you're gonna do a bit more on bear. You are gaining a tiny bit for arena, but like, you know, that's 1000 health. That's a tiny bit of attack. You know, 1000 health out of 100k, it's 1% health. Not it's close to 1% health. What you gonna gain? If you do, I mean, if I go from 8 to 9, so if I would go to 8 to 10, then I'll gain what? 2.5% health. Yeah, of course, I'll get a tiny bit of lethality and stuff, but then the costs start to be a lot more. So I'll rather like from the mystery badges shop, from the from all of these places you get the widget Frosty Fortune. I'll rather get pets, to be honest. I'll rather get some from chest from the for the pets. It's gonna be a lot better for you long term, and you don't gonna really feel the difference on your Bradley. So. Return to battlefield. Oh, people are attacking my city. Let's me do. You have so much mystery badge, I don't know what else to spend it on. Like, there are chests, you can get 3 chests for 750 for pets. So if you are free to play, what's gonna happen with your pets, and it's probably already the case, is you are missing serums. You have too many XP, too many books. Gen 7 for me, I had too many energizing potions. I was missing so many serums. So you had a lot of pets kind of stuck with progression because of that. Pets are multiplicative and permanent addition to your stats. So I'll totally focus on pets more. How do you get only 20k? I mean, if you get... The issue is like you might not be able to get enough widget by the end of Gen 7 as well, right? So if you have 20k badges, you can get that, but I'll get a shit ton of pets. You have... But what kind of free-to-play are you? But you need to calculate, but pets, you get far more too many XP for what you need. So I'm sure if you burn all your chests, you might still not have enough, you know? At least that's my experience with my farm, that's my experience with my main. I barely spent money on pets before Gen 7. That was my experience. So there is not much else that is really worth it from that store, so I would not really go out of my way to get something else. So 2 medium strong players, we don't really know their power. I always forget to save pet for castle. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't really care for like a regular castle. It's more... Why it did not work? Come on. That's a... I did not check that yet, but that's a... He's gonna get whatever the F he wants. Let me make sure I get these. Yeah, let me get some of these. I do not have 0 points. You miss pet food? That's really weird. That is really weird. How is that possible that we have such a... I mean, it's not like I was having too many pet food, but it's like I had a lot of pet that I would not be able to upgrade, right? But you know, if you don't need the chest, you can always do widget, but you might not be able to really do widget very simply. Oh, what's going on? That's a lot. 25%. Let's clear that up. I was thinking you could. I mean, if you have 20k, you can afford a few. I don't think they are. I did not calculate for a very long time, but I don't think they are very well priced. But that's one way to get them. It's a bit more stats. So Essence stones I would not. SSR shards I would not. What's in there? You can get some of these speed up for marches as well if you want to play Tundra Arm Leagues. These are very important in Tundra Arm Leagues if you play a bit. I mean, the speed ups and the rest, I don't think so. Do I get one of these? Discounted. How are we doing in there? That's not much. I keep reinforcing, but I keep like not having did the radius or something? Oh, people are reinforcing before me always. I can never get in. I need to time after the turrets are hitting. Let's try to get that number up a bit. Okay, so ranking up is going up a bit. Many are doable, you know. Many of this is doable. You have 620k gems now, and I only need 900k gems for VIP 11. That's pretty good. I mean, we might not have a... the next event we have, like that smacking event, like for the thing is like the... It's like summer games, right? Early August, usually. So, you know, that's giving you, what, 4 months and a half to save for the last gems. And you pretty good track record of saving, so... It's going up a bit. I don't think we have one sooner. What could we have sooner? Children's Week? Usually not. Historically speaking, I forgot what it was, but that's usually not it. Then we have what? They have like the... We have Easter. Easter is usually cooking as well, no? If I remember. And I could be wrong and they could always change it, but I don't think we have anything else. I just forgot the text form work. Next gen for me is Gen 8. Yeah, then you can do, you know, you can do gadgets. Oh, that's a... That's a meteor. Oh, wow, they took it. They were doing multiple rallies. I did not pay attention at all. Wow. You can spin, yeah. Yep. I mean, Gatot is pretty solid in arena, solo march, everywhere. It's a very good choice. So, you know, if you have a bit of an extra... So, if I were looking for a quick castle, that totally ruined my dreams. So she's in SVS now. I mean, Trimble is quite stronger, right? So it's kind of another level, if that makes sense. Let's do what do we do? Let's do that for now. Let's get points safely and then go on the farm. Then I'll heal and see if we get it back. They all went to SVS, right? I mean, they had nobody joining, so that's fair enough. Is it over already? Oh, even attempt, okay. Yeah, so I did not make point on one. You are on over one. You need to do 1 point. Actually, need to put that in my guide. I assume 0 was good enough. I'll edit the pin comment on the video. Forgot that detail. I get a lot of gem because my alliance has big spenders. Yeah, that can really help, I think. I never was in a like huge spender alliance. But in terms of like general speed up and gems, if there are really a lot of big ones, and you get 4, 5, 6 chests a day, and you know that kind of stuff, it could probably be a bit of a massive thing, right? Can we do an island building? No. No, this one is that way, stay that way, everything has to stay that way. So let's see on the main. Can I do the last points or I don't care? Oh, I'm very close. Let me get the point I need. And the rest gonna be on the... Yeah, if you get many tables as well, that was decent for Gen for the table. It was not too bad. For me, I got... So where are we doing? What are we doing? We're not going for middle, it seems. Where is that thing? Let me clear my healing, maybe it appears again. We lost so much money on fees because they decided to make it at the same time as like FDT. Oh, lost so much money. Oh. Do you think people are saving for the next one? For the FDT one? But I mean, that's only for one... that's only for one state though, so... And the state winning Frozen Tyrant, they can spend on both, you know? Some of them at least. Let's clear these. Wow, the snow is really not stopping. Let me check. It's funny because like it was kind of 15-20 degrees yesterday, so like the snow is like not really... I've been snowing all day and you have like 1 centimeters everywhere. It's just melting right away. Okay, you mean for... Yeah, that's from that point of view, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they either... Maybe they, so, you know... They did not think about it too much. They saw it a bit late or... I don't really know what they can do about it, except give us, like swap, right? Give us Tundra Arm Leagues instead of Tyrants for the anniversary and... something like that. Hello Greenfield, good day to you as well. But they told us, yeah, the heads up was really short. And you know, I think people don't, even when they gave us a heads up, people did not understand what it means. I shared it on our R5 chat with all, you know, all the other states, alliances and stuff, and even for me it was not clear, nobody picked up on it, and then, you know, later we were all like, okay, so what do we do, you know? So I think that was, it could have been explained better, right? Could have been explained better. What are the options? Because they were like, you know, make your decision, you know? They were not like telling us exactly what will be the consequences of the decision, and with the wording it was not super clear, I guess, for most people. Because for example, in my alliance we checked the wording on the pre-feast event, so like you had a, you know, you had a little that's what I got myself. That's you know, that's what, a 17k more or less. But you know, there was like a pre-event, right? And in that pre-event, in the rules, it was said that you're gonna register with your alliance. I don't know, it was worded, I don't remember, but people understood it as you will be able to do the feast in the alliance that you registered before you give the ingredients on the day you start to give the ingredients on day one, you know? People really understood that, so... Marco, Trimble, okay. Oh no, that's Marco, that's 40. And Twiki is going where? He's going to red. I mean, at the end of the day, and we are an alliance where people spend a bit, right? So you lose what, 15k gems, and you know, we did not have a great amount of spenders, but you know, we had a bit. That's still a few packs. So you know, of course, it's on an alliance scale. You have to multiply that by like, you know, 60-80 players not having it, but it's really not. I love the prediction for my neighborhood. I always choose. Yeah, it's an easy one, but for us, it used to be an easy one. And you look, we are the limitation. So usually for us, it's 943 at the very easy state, and we are in the same group, so they are in the neighborhood, right? But eventually, see, 943. So these guys have been winning most of it, right? But now they are, yeah, they made there are so many people in Gen 10 that they have to make multiple zones of Gen 10, and so we are in the next one. And so then the betting is a bit rough because I don't know any alliances. But if you look at these alliances, they seem to be pretty dope, you know. And we'll see their power tomorrow, but all of these are like pretty dope alliances, so that's a lot, you know. Three moons, 3 stars, 2 moons, 3 stars, 2 moon, 4 stars. These are like very, very huge. So I wish I could bet on 4, you know, but I think these guys are having a good shot as well. You still got this? I did. You did not get it. You did get it, or you know, or you did not. But yeah, you got matched with these guys, so you're not gonna go anywhere. But we did not, so we'll see if my betting is right. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm following the crowd. I don't know these alliances. I don't know these things. Yeah, it's a bit. It's not that. I'm not as much as at peace with my, you know. At the end of the day, if I got it wrong, you know, it's really not the end of the world. But I love to get a bit. Is that a 5x? It's a 10x, right? So that's 10,000. So yeah. 10,000 is what? It's 2 mithril. But you get 500 back instead of getting 10,000. So it's gonna be 2 mithril missed. So I'm gonna survive that. I did not get the fees due to switching Alliance for Tyrant. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. That was the weird timing and choice, but so we're going, we're walking. The bear is ready. 3, 2, 1, boom! Boom! She's quite strong, yeah, to be honest, so that's fair enough. I mean, he's using Blanchette again. I mean, he wanted to test Blanchette, but it's not gonna work. Blanchette is not gonna work, I can tell you. Did I miss you? Nobody else is licking me, so... You know, I don't have to be like, ah, blah, all day. How are you? Welcome back. I don't know if you follow LinkedIn, but we did like a... We did 3 alliance for Tyrant, so we did CAR, HUG, UG, and we did KND, so we don't really have like a... We could do... Because rally leaders did not really care to rank someone, and because of the feast situation. Last Tyrant, my prediction finished first. Okay, that was pretty good. First, second, and third, and fourth. Yeah, but for us, like one of the challenge I have, like we kind of know which one are the strongest ones, or on paper at least, but so it's like, you know, which one have allies, for example. Which one have 5 stats working with them to get them to Tyrant, and how well they work together, you know, this kind of stuff. Like I have no clue. I have no clue about these guys, so... Dash is going, but Dash is having no pets. And what Dash is doing Mia, so let's give him... He needs Nora, because everyone else is giving him something else. So let's do Nora. Let's do Nora. What am I doing here? People are high, but that I can beat, you know, with my farm. That I could technically beat with my farm. If I wanted to, I could. You saw? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they stressed a bit last minute. I went to bed and it was not like, you know, we're not 100% sure to make it with 3 alliances. That's a lot to do. I think people are happy with 3 alliances, so... So in 30 minutes we have intermissions. That's okay. But let's see how it goes. Did I use my new card? Yes. I don't know what they're gonna do, you know, when we're gonna have like so many shades of it. They kind of treat the color every time, but we can have so many, no variant of that. And maybe they'll stop doing, you know, plain ones, like there will be like multiple colors. I'm excited for this year. I hope they release a pet expert. So we should have like a 3 teams game modes that they said. They said like we'll, you know, we're gonna enter the Fire Crystal era, so that's gonna be something. It would be fun to have or like Molly, like is it Natalia or Molly? That is like the, it's like Natalia. It's like Natalia becomes like a hero with like by qualification. She's both a hero and an expert, right? She has like 2. She can be in 2 places, like something like that. Kind of that bear needs, you know, an upgrade on his on his design. Yeah, she's perfect for pet. That would be nice. Like, Molly is like both your like your, yeah, one of the top hero, and for a while, and you know, the expert as well. Give her like a second life. We could have like, you know, they could do cool things eventually with these things. You could like, Patrick could be as well like a cooking expert. So like, I don't know, through the dishes he cooks, he's giving you some extra buffs. Through the dishing he cooks, he's making like, could make things happen in your city for fun. Like, I don't know, your, like a feast, but for your citizens or whatnot. That seems not to be a P that people have, so let me ask for something else. If I cannot get that one, because I need to get 2 a day moving forward. Keep my, you know, keep my leads. Let's do level 2 one maybe. Because tomorrow people will make points in Tyrants and I have a bit of a lead here. I'm kind of lagging behind compared to the best ones. That's a bit insane. Yeah, well, it could be stronger buff by 5%. Or, you know, I don't know, like feed, like put like your you know, your civilians, whatever, your survivors 200% happiness most of the time. Because they are saying that we are, you know, going out of survival with their, you know, the message they sent, right? I don't know if we can see it anymore. I guess we cannot, but we are not surviving anymore. We are thriving, so. Oh, we are in. Dash is rally leader. So what do I have inside? Do I have, oh, I mean, I have that. And Dash gonna go with, I mean, we got Mia. That probably works, to be honest. People don't like to have marksmen in as rally leaders. People really don't. They want lancers. Lancers are better. Or like you could have a discount. You could have a discount on buffs and extra efficiency, like once a week, or I don't know, like on a certain cooldown. So you can buff more, you know. You can buff more often, I guess. Well, something that, I mean, for me, like something they need to buff. If they give us T12, they need to boost our income of resources. And they could do that as quite naturally in the game with like, you know, when you compare, like when I do new cities, you compare the amount of, I pay attention to the resources, the amount of resources you have in events, for example, and it's a lot less than what we have right now. So why we don't really realize how much more we get from these, like all these chests, but when you start a new city, you barely get any of these, right? So your income is really like from gathering and other events and stuff, and so they will of course increase a lot of these things, but if they give us T12, like, I mean, deep shit for resources, to be honest. Like, I'm not going up with my resources. Without my farm, I'll be struggling so much. I'll be struggling so much without my farm, so they have to give us like a way to reduce the cost of troops, or to give us resources, or find a, find something that it makes, it's viable, right? Yeah, I don't know if they will release T12. I mean, they should. They have to. Like, people cannot, I understand that for newer states it's a lot, but like older states, if they want these people to keep playing the game, they have to give them new shit to do, and expert and all of that is fun, but troops are like kind of a thing, right? 3, 2, 1. So we have, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. That's a very good lineup. That's a very good lineup for joiners. I feel like it's too soon, but for Wu, for some people it's too late. For many states it's too late already. I'm really surprised we don't get it, to be honest. We don't have it already. Then I would have bet on last year. I think that I'll show it to you. I think that's really picks. Let me go here, general guides, timeline. State top line. Discord. Yeah. If you look at that, right, and you zoom in a bit, like you see that after Gen 9, where we are, Gen 8, you have everything that the game has to give you. Everything. Look at here. There is literally nothing. And that's only Gen 14. Now soon we have Gen 16. So, like, the game stops at Gen 8 in terms of building pets, not heroes, but like everything stops at Gen 8. So, of course, that's a lot of money and things to do, and they could, just increase the amount of income we got from events to kind of help us catch up a lot. But that's for me, that's a big problem for them. That's a big problem they should fix for their, like, older players. See, it's like a wasteland, right? So when you look at it from that point of view and you are like, I'm on state, 800, or not even 800, 600, 400, 200, it's like, it has been a while since you've seen something new. Like, of course, they got the expert, they got the island, they got the labyrinth, like, these things were new for everybody, right? But how many fire crystals and refined fire crystals that these guys have in their bags? And I'm not talking the spenders, even like the free-to-play. Like, if I was free-to-play on these states, it was free-to-play on 200. you know, I'll be max for a long time already. So yeah, so it's a bit rough for them. So for them, it makes total sense. So I don't know when they can find the balance between, you know, giving like all of this cool stuff to these older set that really needs it and do not drown us in like things to buy and progress and feeling that we can never catch up on the spenders or we don't have a place in the game or like they have, you know, they have some balancing to do here to keep people happy, right? The gap between free-to-play spenders and all of that has to be, you know, tightly managed in such games. And each game put the cursor somewhere else, right? Some have a lot less gap between wells, some have a lot more, I guess, I don't know. I bet free-to-play in all states are happy because, yeah, but you know, that's not the free-to-play making the developer keep doing the game. But sure, that's fair enough. Are these rallies for us? Oh yeah, they are for us. So Motaz, Chippy, and Mira are coming back. They are coming back at us. I don't know. Yeah, I need to reinforce 1 second, finish reading you. But yeah, like someone like AKB, like, I mean, I don't... Like, he will buy whatever he needs, right? Anyway, but he probably have so much. So like even someone spending like me, you know, a medium spender on these, you know, for the years, they probably be a globe skin anyway. If you're like at 500 euro a month and you pour your gems into your globe skin, you know, you could be a... what did that? Did I totally 26? Oh, because my pets are a lot faster. But they have my pets on, so I'm a lot faster. And you can see who is good at reinforcing or not. I mean, I'm not that good. Legend is a legend. Dash is good. KK is good. King is good. Marco is good. But that's mostly the spenders, right? That's not too much. That's not too much. Because 2000 refine, right? You mean? No, fragments. So 600. No, that's not possible. On his main account, Tobias? That's too low. Even me. Like, even me, I maxed the buildings and I got 700. Oh, so he did not super refined. But that seems to be very, very low for AKB. Like, only on the farm, yes. On one of his secondary accounts, you know. He might spend what he needs, you know. But on his main, that would be very weird to me. But, you know, you might not want to, like, super refine too much. I'm assuming that they cannot stop, you know, they cannot stop having you consume super refine. When you put such a game system in place and people have poured so many of the, you know, their currencies and money in it, you cannot just remove it. Or you have to give, like, a very fair equivalent, or you have to convert it for very fair value to something else new. But I'm assuming we're gonna keep, you know, refinements, right? That would only make sense. Why it's not giving me any notification? I might take a quick 5-minute break. I might give a quick call to the wife before she goes to bed. It's bedtime for Star as well. She's in India, so I know it's your bedtime, Star, too. On main? That to me, that feels so low, if that makes sense. Like 40k Sunfire Crystal, why not? But maybe you missed a 0 on the refines, or is stoppage? I mean, I don't know if that's for money or not. I found that, you know, doing labyrinth, pets, experts, islands, is a lot better than just going crazy on buildings and troops, right? I was surprised that they are adding so many other game modes and source of stats, right? We already have charms, we already have chief gear, we already have research, we already have hero gear. They could have just give us, like, some games would have decided to give us, you know, oh, you know, your research center can be fire crystal aged, you know, and you can improve your research center. You have new research available. Oh, your red gear become black gear, and your whatever. They could have just done that, you know. Like, lazy devs could have done that. Expert is cool, I think, and it's really solving some issue in the game. I always complain about, like, that I cannot buy anything when I win Foundry, you know? You spend like an hour fighting in Foundry and you feel you don't buy a lot from the hour spent in the game at some point. Early days, okay, you know, later in the game it's so little, so I find that these are like really fixing some of the game core problems. Even if it's, you know, it's not always free to play, but eventually free to play will get there and, you know, have most of it anyway. That was cool. That I really liked that they did that instead of just, you know, Fire Crystal 13 and then T12 and then Fire Crystal 15 and then Black Gear and then Black Chief Gear and that, you know, then widget level, you know, Epic widget level 15. I don't know what. Or they could do pets, but for heroes, right? Or they could have, like, I don't know, you know. What could they do on top of that? You know, they give us a back, you know, instead of like this for PCs, you get the back as well that have special effect. Or second weapon for, like, there are things simple they could have done that would have been like not diversifying what we could do in the game. So curious to see. It's early on the, I mean, maybe he does not care, you know, maybe it's like, if one day I need to, I'm just gonna super refresh it, but usually these guys anticipate, like, There's so much you can do, yeah. So we'll see what they have in, you know, in store for us. I'm curious about the three. We'll see what they have in store for us. I'm curious about the new game mode and the fire crystal. How they're gonna handle it. I'm just hoping they don't do it in the next 3 weeks or months, because I'll be on holidays in 2 weeks, so that's all I'm asking. Not when I'm in holiday. It's not AKB, it was Las Vegas. Yeah, Las Vegas, it's a very different story, right? Las Vegas, he's playing for a year, so it makes a bit more sense. He could probably buy, you know. But for me, like AKB, just by playing the game, he would have had more than that. So Las Vegas, yeah. But Las Vegas, like, he started with friends, and he got the globe skin in a year, like the golden globe skin in a year. So the dude spent 750 plus, so probably $1 million. Let's say he spent $1 million in a year, right? So he maxed out his account and catch up in a year with $1 million, but $1 million, baby, yes, exactly. That's a bit insane. I agree. So I just have one march. I kind of did not pay attention too much. It's gonna be in between, so let's do another one. That's what every one of us does on a normal day. Start a game, spend $1 million, and just, you know, create a day. He's a multiple business owner. He has multiple companies. That's what, you know, when they were at Golden Globe, like everyone interviewed him then. I mean, a few people at least. And She's Good knows him from another game. So the guy is like doing that on a few games at least. So he's a very rich dude. Successful businessman, and that is one of his hobbies, I guess. I'm sure he spent more time spending $1 million in the game and using the item than most of us are playing the game. Hey Sesh, welcome, welcome. So, where, how is it going? I mean, control is like, we need to catch up a lot. They got it for a very long time initially. I'm climbing slowly, so that I like. I'm happy to be, 4 or 5 is quite nice. Quite better than 10, so. I mean, if you spend, I hope, like, let's say if it was my personality, right? Me having to spend $1 million on the game, what would I need to earn to be able to spend $1 million on the game? Like, what kind of money do you need to make? You can think about a yearly or a monthly, but for me to spend $1 million on the game, yeah, if I make 100 million a year, and I got a shitload of investments, real estates, like, I don't know if it's passive income, but like, invested money that works for me on top of it, then I would not stress to spend $1 million on the game or whatever I like to do. It could be like ski trips. It could be traveling. Like, I would not mind, So, but if I would earn like 10 million a year, I would not spend $1 million on the game. Maybe, after 5 years again, when I got a lot of, I got real estate, I got investment, I got diversified investment, I got some money, and I know, that that's still kind of, they say the fuck you money, right? You do whatever you want with it, that kind of stuff. My estate is stuck with Amos, Nora, Dean Man. That does not seem too exciting as a hero. That's to color rally? Like, what will you color rally with that? So that means you are playing Lancers. So you're playing Infantry, Lancers. You will need to have $1 billion, so you need 10 times more than me. But it could be, or like, 200, 300, 500 million. But I'll spend more easily, I don't know for you guys, but for me, I'll spend more easily $1 million on a game than $1 million on a car. Or in cars, right? Like, even if I was making that kind of money, and I had €1 million to spend on the game, I would not have, maybe I buy a nice car, like, 30k or 50k, whatever, but like nothing, nothing insane. I'd rather spend here than on a car. Oh, he's going for president. I think we give it to KND, so they might, they might take it themselves with SVS. But I don't think Axeman is still playing. He did his 2 awards of pets. Webster is not here, so it's really oh no, I know at least buy 50 cars. I will buy instantly. I'm not really like a engine or car person, so for me, as long as it drive, has 2 wheels, 4 wheels even. Like how do you call, like, the, is it a wheel as well? So 5 wheels, I guess you need. I just post the fastest internet wherever I live, get a nice house, treat my family well, be the strongest in Whiteout. If I spend $1 million, I'm not playing Whiteout Survival, probably. Do you think there are more pay-to-win games? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there are. What kind of game could be more pay-to-win than Whiteout? I mean, probably solo games, right? When you don't have an alliance and a team, right, behind you. But that's one of the things that Whiteout does well, is like, as long as the gap of power is not that much, like, playing well and is actually an option. So they're going for turrets again, so they give up. I want to always win, never lose. Probably it gets boring too. This game is by far the most pay to win I know. Yeah, for me as well. I don't know any, but I did not play that many different games. But I don't know many more pay to win games. I think many games you can do a lot with a few thousand. And in Whiteout you cannot do much with a few thousand. You know, I remember like when, what was it? It was the game that Star is playing, the game from Supercell. After Clash of Clans, they did the tower defense battle game like Rush Royale, I guess. And I think when Rush Royale came out, it costed like a Clash Royale, right? Rush Royale is another game. It costed like 12k to buy all the cards. And we were like, that's insane. You know, people were just like, that's totally stupid, you know? And some people will do it. And we were looking at it and like, that's totally stupid. And now look at us, you know? Playing games where 12k is like a meteor skin. But Clash of... I don't think so. Is it? You sure is it? I mean, if you want to max instantly without... You know, but you cannot max instantly as well on that game, you know. It takes a while. But I play Clash of Clans. I could max the account with going a bit faster than most players for very little money. But yeah, maybe if you just buy out everything, like resources and time, maybe it's insane. But I don't think many people do that. Contrary to Whiteout Survival, where many people do it. Summoner War is super pay to win too. I mean that's mobile games today. I don't know where it will be in 10 years from now, but that's mobile games today. I know where it was 20 years ago. Yeah. Nobody does. Yeah, that makes very little sense. But you could do it. You could technically do it. But what's surprising to me on Whiteout, and if you look around the battlefield, and even we are not one of the bigger states, but you know, you see 1 account, 2 account, 2 globes, 3 globes, 4 globes. Worcester is a globe as well. I would not spend more than $5 on a game before this game, yeah. And I met many people that their first game they spend money on and they are in few thousand at least. Many do not play the game anymore, but if you look around, like people that quit the first year of the game and that spend, you know, hundreds or thousands, many of them, it's, you know, many, I don't know if that's the right word, but quite a few at least, it's one of their first mobile games. And they had no idea what they were doing. And they kind of regret it. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna give a quick call to my wife before she goes to bed. Because we did not really see each other, so I'll take some time for that. I'll be back. We'll finish the castle after. I'll stay on a bit, but I need to get going with the day as well. But I might stay on until the end and maybe a tad more. But it's often, you know, when the event is over that the chat is a bit more active than during the events, which is already the case. So I'll come back. We'll do a bit more. An hour or so, at least, maybe a bit more. Be right back in give me 5 minutes. And I'm back. So what happened? I'm still in castle, so that's pretty good, but I got 4k troops, so... That's not good. I'm 1 year in and VIP 12. I mean, that depends on how you reach it, right? If you reach it with gems, that's not that much. I mean, that's a lot. That's a bit of money, but that's not crazy. If you are reaching it just with VIP points from the pack, it's you know, a bit more. A bit more. I've still stacked VIP 7 after a year. What do you spend your gems on, Sesh? You probably... Like, do you use a lot of troop speed ups or like things like that? But that means you are not just focusing on VIP, right? You are burning gems in other places. Else you would be at least 8, if not 9. There are some gems, I don't know if they are wasted, but used at least. Depending on how you look at it. So we got back to most of that. That's pretty good. Let's keep reinforcing a bit. What's happening here? 2 rally middle, we have Trimble and Wobster, so if Wobster is buffed, it's not gonna be fun. If Wobster has pets. Not buff, but pets. I mean, yeah, that's gonna hurt, right? Wobster and... Did we got rallied? Kaylee. That's our solo marches. Well, you can do a bit more than that, right? That's a bit better. You already did Hector to 4. I'm trying to get Mia 5. Mia, you just need her 4. You don't really need her 5. You don't have to stress too much about getting her 5. 4 is good enough. Mine is not 5 and does not really make a difference. Running, they cancelled, right? Oh, they are going with 3 rallies. Okay, this is give us a bit of time. Yeah, I felt off a bit of the points. But you know, people call me like a monster whale kraken now, so... Pam, 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 pam. Let's do it again then. And let's get... Yeah, that's gonna be rough to defend. But it's probably not gonna work very well, to be honest. There is very little chance that works very well in our favor, so... So what do we have? We have René, Patrick, René, Gadot. So rallying 1 minute. We have a bit of time. So lens and one. Okay, I have one just eating now to reset. Let's do one. 45 sec, so that's a bit too soon. I need to wait, because they probably don't all have pets. It's gonna be feeding the infirmary if we fail. Which we likely do, so I'm not gonna send a full squad. Okay, so Webster 38. I mean, Webster is probably enough. They totally messed up their timing though. She's using Mia, so... Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And T, she was missing so many troops. And they had okay joiners, so... We have everyone with a full infirmary. That's one thing. That's one problem. Tonton, about how long after you got VIP 12 did you get the meteor? I did not pay attention, to be honest. But I used a lot of gems. I poured all my gems into it, but it took me a long time. I mean, I don't know what is a long time, but many months. Multiple months. Maybe not 6, maybe 5, I don't know. But quite a while, to be honest. Quite a while. And I used a lot of gems. Dash has pets, so let's do Dash. Did we were meant to do 3 rallies? Okay, that's gonna be 2, that's gonna be okay. New war states, Sunfire Castle are over. What do you mean? Like they played for 2 hours and a half, or? Just wrapping up a few things on Kingshot while we wait for our rallies. So see, even after 2 years, simple things like using the right joiners is not that easy. We have one Rene here, but he's not active, so it should be Blanchette, Nora. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know, it in a way like you can really like educate, you know, kind of a full state with kind of the meta changing, and I find it's really not that easy. I'm not really trying though on my state, to be honest. I'm not really pushing things. But there are only always a small portion of players like really interested to know how it works, right? But we're walking very soon, so cannot last for too long anymore at that stage. They are timed perfectly, that's really good. That's something they are good at this stage for rally leaders, is like these timings are pretty good. But it's Trimble, so either... I mean, Webster is in it, right? I cannot see Webster. They are 14, so... They are really not reinforcing as much as we do, but Webster is here. But she's hitting a bit before. Woo! Just swapping and then we'll do 3, 2, 1. So she was already inside, so I guess they used her for because of the deployment, but that was no, it's good that we had a double rally and they did not reinforce in between, else it would have been it would have not worked. Would have not worked. Patrick, Mia. Patrick. So that's not the best joiner for them. There are 2 Mia. So that's that was really good for us, at least. And Worcester had the right heroes, so okay. Let's give us a bit of time at least. And so far they are not coming after us, so that the part that's okay. That's me giving it. Yeah. Are they coming? Webster and Trimble again, so yeah. So they seems to be full. So 1:30, so a bit of time still. How are we doing? Still 6, okay, so I'm catching up a bit. Do we have half an hour left or yeah, 20 minutes, so I might need to do some solo march. Is it worth it though? You know? Does not really matter, right? They are walking, right? I might have missed that. Are they gonna... Wow. So just need to be after Wobster in case we defend one. But we are not full, so that's a bit of a pickle. Is someone scared left? Well, and the joiners change so much, we have the wrong ones. Okay, well, that's not gonna work probably. No, yeah, there are very, very little people thinking about checking the joiners, to be honest. What? Did she recall? What, she's marching, she was rallying. Wow, I'm so not paying attention. Okay, so I'm 2 sec. So I need 1 sec, a bit more. So yeah, that was well timed on their side. That's very, very, yeah. And see, like 39-1, 39-1. I mean, we did defend though, but she does not have pets, so that's probably why. Or she did not use them, I don't know. Which option? But yeah, we should be able to win if we just need to take it one more. Even if it does not really matter. Seems that people care. So let me do that, and then let me join the rally. That should be okay. That should be okay. Just need a bit of healing. 2 clicks equal 1 million, you know? 3 clicks, 1 million foods. 3 clicks, 1 billion woods. Million, not billion. That goes quick. What do we have? We have Nora. That's okay. Get that okay, yeah. Not too bad. And in Marco, we have, yeah, we have Nora. Yep. Not gonna be a great rally, but should be enough. Last time was enough, so if they don't reinforce in between and we time right. That's cleared. Finally. So let's go to sec one, go, boom. Let's swap and then we're good. 3, 2, 1. Nearly too late. Nearly too late, but we're good. And how did it go for the rally? Oh, she was like, well, she had so little troops, so that's fair enough. Oh, it's missing 2 widgets here. They are tough to max, huh? So we had a decent ratio. I sent a bit of Lancer to help a bit with Mia. It's mostly the... We have quite higher troops by quite a bit on all levels. Grade did a decent amount. That's weird that the infantry did so much compared to us. That's really a lot. Nora, Mia, Patrick, Gregory, they were using Mia. What was their ratio? Oh wow. Yeah, so they could not really, like they did not swap heroes. Oh no, she was using Freya, fair enough. I thought she was with the wrong heroes. I was like, I saw Mia in the rally leader. Oh, because we are using Wobster, fair enough. Because we are using Wobster. That's what Trimble did not. That's actually really simple, you know. To get like an offensive attack with the defensive stronger player inside. I mean that, yeah, but it's gonna work. No, that's not gonna work in offense. It does not work in offense. So Trimble will be used in offense and Wobster will be used in defense. That's a very good strategy as well. Who is pushing? Yeah, people are pushing a lot last few sec. I don't care that much. Are we getting rallied? We are not getting rallied, so... I don't know where my spot is, though. Huh. I think my spot was here. I think let's not get any mind at that spot. I think that was here. I mean car for Tyrant. We do Tyrant in car, KND and HUG. So we spend the still alive. Yes, then half asleep but still alive. Still alive and still alive. I might not stay long after the battle. Depends a bit on you guys. If you're, you know, there are things to talk about. I can stay a bit, else I'll move on and get some work done. And I need to book a hotel for the holidays as well. But I keep procrastinating to do. I just went to the theater, got sick and got home. You live the full life. I was live for a full life. Oh, sorry to hear, mate. Hope you get soon better. Is that something you get easily, or is that like kind of unusual for you? Well, people are pushing points. People are pushing points. Do I push points as well, or do I leave people with that? I really don't think it worth the resources. I'm kind of lazy to... you know, to heal a full infirmary for... Quite on and off with the years, but this year I've hit a lot. That sucks. I mean, I got very lucky. I think I grew up in the countryside, got a good immune system. Never really was too like I don't know if it's sensitive to the cold and stuff, but no, especially with the cold exposure I'm doing for many years, like this kind of stuff is like I get very rarely sick. COVID can get me sick eventually. The last few times I was sick was really COVID. But the only thing, the rest is not really... like for all the small things, right? All the flu, the cold, you know, all this small stuff, like with the cold exposure. And a bit of a better kind of health, I guess, overall. Hey, Haddad, hello. What did you that one yesterday? Because there might be multiple hazards, so I don't know if it was you or not. Did you win the Frost Stars? Did you see you won the Frost Stars if it was you? I don't know if she too contacted the winners yet. I think she's like... She finished at 5 AM a bit drunk, so... And she's doing something today as well, so... It might be a bit later if it was you. How many minutes? 7 minutes? Am I still dropping or people are like not trying? Good afternoon, Tonton. Thank you for the guides and tips over time. Greetings from Portugal. Hello. Greetings from France. Oh, it is in Portugal. Do you have snow like me? Yeah, it was you. So she will send you the first star. I don't know. She said before she went to bed, she said, hey, you know, might not be today or tomorrow. So hopefully you get them soon. They keep pushing, right? So they keep going at it. So I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, to fight for it. But GG on winning. Thank you for the support. Do you know what you're gonna buy with it? Well, how much was it? I need to check. I was third in popularity. So how much dollar that is for the third one? That's 2,004 stars, so that's 20 bucks. The 3 people won 20. But then, you know, that was close to be second though, so. Tonton, do you think that the more lancers you have in a rally, the more the joiner skill will do better? If they are lancer hero joiners? Stupid question, but I could be onto something. I mean, it won't because of you two. You guys picked me, so picked me enough that I got ranked for that. that part I'm not 100%. Like, it's very hard for me to imagine these things in my head. Like, I'm not sure how it will work exactly. I know some people that have some knowledge that will use 40-60 for offense. That I need to talk more and do more research, because when I talked to PCB about it, it was really like 60-40 is an offensive. It's really an offensive ratio as well. People tend to consider it as a defensive one, but it's really an offensive ratio at the end of the day. So that's something to take into account. That's wow. We took it at the same second that yeah, I sent the wrong ratio. Does not matter though. So I cannot tell for sure. But you could try to, like, so you could try to have enough lancers to kill their marksmen faster, right? That's what you will want to do. It is like you want to, and if that somehow, I don't know, if that somehow you do 30-70, let's say, and then somehow you can kill their marksmen before they kill your infantry. So your infantry stays alive, and then your lancers can finish off everybody. That technically on paper could work. Is it happening with the way the game works? I don't know. That's why I think you can use the simulator for that. Like the Rio simulator, you could set things up. So that could be something eventually. Why am I doing? I'm 4 here. I'll push with my farm. That's probably easier to simulate it to know. Probably take a little time to set it up, but if you have some stats. Yeah, I do Tyrant with Car, yes. So we do Tyrant in like 3 regular alliances. Wow, at the time I'm starting to miss resources. At the time I'm starting to miss resources, and I'm not missing to miss resources. That was 7, so I dropped 1 spot, but that's okay. That's really okay. Was it behind Twiki? Wow. Let's use a tiny bit of some of these. That's gonna be maybe enough if I use a tiny bit of these. King Davy next to me. That seems, so I'm here. Yeah, I was a bit more here. Teleport, let's do that. Let's wait for Marchis to come back. Yeah. So we'll get that back. Let's do like I'm I'm using gems to save a normal teleport and use an alliance teleport, but I don't know if it's smart. Nevertheless, is it worth to sacrifice fur for Gen if I can get VIP 9? I mean, you can get VIP 9 without sacrificing 4 heroes on the lucky wheel, right? If you want to sacrifice 1, you can. Sacrificing 4, that will be a lot. That will really be a lot. I'll rather go slower towards VIP 9, because what you have to take into account is when you are, for example, VIP when you are VIP 7, going to VIP 9 give you 1 more per day, right? You already have 1 per day. So that's going to be 80 shards per generation. It's going to be not even 100 shards per generation. So it's not that huge. It's very important for later to set yourself up properly to get more heroes more often. But that, you know, that's 80 shards per generation you get from that. So, on, you know, extra from VIP 7, and VIP 7 is very much doable. So I would not sacrifice too much for that. I would not go too crazy. I think it's gonna hurt you more than, you know, in terms of rewards, solo march, arena, ranking everywhere, exploration, labyrinth, like all these things, you're gonna get less rewards. Just to get 80 shards more per generation that you know, do you really need it? I don't know. You could live without at least. And by Gen 5, if you manage your gem well, you can totally have can totally be okay when it comes to VIP 9. Many viewers did it. Do I need to save my location? Tonton car. So I get it for later. But Lynn is not so good. I mean, yeah, I said if you want to skip one, but she's really not bad, you know? She's really not bad. I have quite a few viewers that skip Lynn, but it's like, for me, you need to have a good plan. If you do skip a Lucky Willy row, it's not a problem. But you need to have thought about it carefully and consider like the drawbacks of that, right? The cost of it. And it's gonna be harder in arena, it's gonna be harder in solo march, it's gonna be harder in foundry, whatever you do, it's gonna be harder because of that. Later, it's gonna be potentially a bit better, but for me, I used Lynn not too long ago, like 2 months ago on a live stream. We used Lynn to do some levels in exploration on Gen 9 because there was like some healing to counter on the other side. So should you take her for that? No, but she has some uses, right? She has some uses, she's good. Labyrinth, you need 3 marches. Canyon, you need 3 marches. Many other events, it's safer if you have more marches. So depending on your other choices, it could be still good to have a Lynn. Like, I don't think Lynn is worth 80, you know, 80 shards, right? Skipping Lynn, I don't think it's worth 80 shards sooner. But I can understand if people want to do it, right? A bit awkward that event on Discord, but thank you for showing up and giving us a chance to win some Pro Stars. And with some technical issues, right? I mean, I did not really participate to the rest of the event. I did not really see how it went. But that's, you know, that's nice as well to see people. You know, Shield, I know him a bit. We talk regularly and we did a live stream together. But that Tutler, I just talked to her on Discord. She's she's the content moderator, so she's not our boss. I don't know if she's our boss, but kind of, you know, in that kind of things. So she's the person we go to with question and stuff. Then the other one, like Kirito, I didn't know Kirito at all because he's on He is on, I don't even, TikTok. I don't use TikTok at all myself. So I didn't know him. And the other one, like Godfather and the Spanish dudes, I know them from far. Like I don't really follow their content too closely, but that was really nice. I really enjoyed, you know, being with the other guys and talking to the other content creator, kind of, you know, hearing their voice and putting some faces for some of them on Wood there. I appreciate that. That was cool. So we're good. We need to spend a lot of stamina now. Help people. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So if I need to, I'm gonna be, yeah. March is gonna go out to help a bit. And I'm gonna try to rank 1. I'm gonna try to rank 1 here. It's a, you know, it's a good opportunity to stay ahead a bit. 20k gems to get some of the stuff back. So maybe I'll gather 1 actually. I'll start to gather soon. Why spend so much stamina? What do you mean? Spend stamina on. I mean, not spend, but just, you know, just go through. But I did, you know, I did not do Polar Terror for the last 6 hours, so. But, you know, I should have, like, every one of you voting for me should have counted 10 times more as that compared to Shield. He has like 40k subscribers, I have like 4k. So, like, I'll be surprised if anybody else won, you know? It's like, I don't know Kirito. I don't know about how much he has. But, like, if you compare me and Shield, like, he has 10 times more followers, so... So that would have been that's very fair he won as well. But you know, I don't know, I'll share it. For me, like, being seen is very weird. You know, when like we do Foundry, we do these events, I'm streaming, and then you start to have like these big, you know, big whales talking to me and say, oh, you know, I was watching you, and you know, like other content creators yesterday that were like, you know, either like very generous in their compliments. Kind of, you know, we all look up to some people eventually one day. When I started, I looked up to the creators before me, and I started before them. So some of them were looking up to me, and that's kind of the cycle, you know, things like that. And there is part of me that's really not at peace. It's not that I'm not at peace with that, but not at ease, right? Like being seen, being in the public realm and having people seeing me that way, it's like still feeling weird sometimes. Like, why? do you guys know me? That's terrible. I'm missing like southern I'm missing southern troops to start my rally. It's like even better to disband it than you know, then wait for someone else to join. Hopefully the game give me someone. I genuinely think you're the best, but everyone is good. I mean, for me, like, I think I can do a lot better, to be honest, when it comes to like explanation, preparing the videos, but I decided to make content daily, right? When I see at some other creators that make like a video a week, you know, I mean, I do quantity, right? That's exactly my point. I do quantity. But I do quantity and I try to really get quality in the quantity, right? Some videos are very simple. They don't require a lot of work. Most of them do not require a lot of work because I understand the game, right? So I don't need to research, except like when we talk about joiners, I had to learn a lot. Like there are things that I had to learn and that took me a lot of effort. But many topics right now, I can just turn the camera, record. Sometimes I don't even edit the video. and that's good enough, right? If it was any, like, I'm not the kind of person that will re-record each segment 5 times. Like, I will never make a video. Like, so some people are expecting that, and there are some people are coming in the comments and like, oh, you could have done this or that, and I'm like, if I have to do that, I would not do videos. I'll stay in my corner and I'll do my things. Turn on the camera, speak half an hour, do my thing, do a bit of editing, you know, that I can do. But like, I'm not I don't have the skills first to do like heavy editing on videos. I've never worked on videos before. That's the first time I'm doing video of my life. So, you know, I'm not one to make it too complex and too daunting for me, technically speaking. So I'm happy to learn as I go. But that's as well a choice to make a video a day most days, right? Or either a stream or either a video, right? Not always both. I think I'm gonna keep all my troops because these rallies are not going anywhere. But yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable sometimes somehow to be in the spotlight, I guess. Maybe I'll get used to it. Because I do really feel I'm a very small channel, you know, it's like... I mean, last year I did like 600... two-thirds of a million views. I don't know how to pronounce English numbers anymore. I'm a bit cooked after 5 hours, usually 5-6 hours of streaming. Two-thirds of a million views, so I guess many people saw me, but I still feel like a tiny, you know, tiny channel that nobody knows me. That's kind of more or less how I feel about it. So here I'm gonna go back to my hive, and I don't know. I was somewhere here. Does not matter, to be honest. Root. Did I do that? No, I did not. That's the part that's a bit annoying after the castle battle, is like you play all afternoon and then you have to spend an hour. You spend an hour, you know, kind of clearing other things that you could not do during castle, you know. Like sometimes it feels a bit weird. But I'm ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do something similar. Hopefully it's a bit more exciting tomorrow. You know, regular castle battle is kind of not super sexy at that stage of the game, but the goal will be... We don't really care about middle. We'll go middle a bit, so I'll do some, you know. But I'll try to gather a lot. I'll really push it to gather a lot so I can get some of those gathering albums going on and kill a tiny bit of patrols eventually, but I'll rather leave that to someone else that needs the albums. Let's do a bit and let's see the rest after. I'll go record the video now. I have a video I wanted to make today, so I'll do it while I'm motivated and not too tired. If there are any questions, I can, you know, spare 15 minutes or so if you guys want, but chat have been a bit quiet lately, so today overall. So I might just go get some rest, record the video I wanted for you guys, and then I'll come back tomorrow for the Tyrant. I'll be on holiday in like 2 to 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks. So, I'll try to as well find a few extra things to record, so every 2 or 3 days you have something for 2 weeks. I wanted to do every day, but to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't think that's a lot of pre-recording. If anything urgent, I'll get the laptop anyway with me, but I'll try not to record. I'll try to really be like a holiday mode. I did not do that for a very long time, so real holiday mode as much as possible. But thank you for watching. I'll go now then. I'll see you tomorrow if you are here. Else have a very great weekend. Enjoy the weekend. For us, I had a lot of snow, so I'm really excited. I'll go outside a bit. It's not dark yet. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely Saturday. Cheers. Thank you again.